Oh my god, my camera's not on. Pardonnez-moi. Pardonnez-moi. Let's see if I can get this to work in T-minus 30 seconds, right? Oh no. It's working fine, but now it's being stubborn. Oh my gosh. I might have to stop and restart. Deactivate. Activate. Why are you being weird, fam? So this is fun. Okay, so it's just the gaming window? Is that what's happening? Somehow or another it is just the gaming window. Jesus, how? How? So, fun story. I have no idea why this is happening. No idea why this is happening. Paste. See, the cam is clearly working. Right? Clearly working. And then if I just hold on, pull it into cam group. I make groups for these things. That's what's going on. Okay. So somehow or another, the cam group mask is all messed up. Somehow it's off screen. Cool. No idea how that happened. But that's what happened. So cool. Whatever. I guess whatever. Maybe. But we're here now. We're here. We're good. We're good. I'm still recovering from yesterday. I am glad you are recovering. I think I'm all set up because I prepped everything before. I'll just double check my Twitch to make sure that it shows the correct information. Okay, the mobile bullshit is absolutely asinine. It's like, would you like to use Stream Manager? I would love to if you showed me the shit I needed to see. I would love that. But it never does. Never does. It's like, you want to see your chat? Sure, I'd love to see my chat. You want to see your actions? Yeah. Show your actions. You want to edit things? Nah, that's buried somewhere. Gotta go fishing. Changes were made. Cool. Back to chat. Alright. I see my Twitch chat is taking a quick break. An ad break. So what we'll do... Weird. We'll just give them about a minute to come out. And we'll be good. We'll be golden. But it looks like everything is set up correctly right now. Boom. Yeah. Boom. Right. Well, they're coming back from their ad. I'm gonna sip some of my juice. Yes, this is juice. This is not an adult beverage. Let's quickly go through our readables. We went over the grocery list. Lay off, buddy. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle, but when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac swim right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, what a beautiful night this is, mon ami. I just sat there like a slack-jawed asshole and zoomed away just to laughing. I believe that is our catfish. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things. Yeah. We did read about the burrowers and the hollow dreamers. Kids need a hand. The Callister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Joe's penance wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know what I did was wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. Bashful farmhand in the setting sun. Somebody was writing a spicy story. Pigs are a loss. Sutter's will and testament. Keep sign out materials. Alright, now we are at Bunny's house and we're looking for Molly. Molly is somehow connected to missing children. Missing and or unwanted children. She is somehow connected to them. I think the catfish told us that she does something with the children, but that might not be the whole truth, as is often the case with this story. Oh, hell no. Hold on. This mouse is driving me crazy because it's pulled hot somehow. Okay. That should be a lot better. Yeah. That should be a lot better. That's good. These are hydrangeas.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
I'm getting a fork because I'm eating some treats. Boo, 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 boo. That's nice. It's fun how you can see little bits of thread everywhere. Is that a peach tree or an orange tree? Probably a peach tree. Orange trees grow a bit differently. Frankie, how are you feeling
Dad
today?
had a sister.
Frankie, how are you feeling today? I know you said you were recovering, but do you feel better? Yeah. I'm gonna make this again. A bit differently this time, but I'll make it again.
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
You know, you should never give honey to children under a year old. $55. I think I need 100 to level anything up. That is a lot by the gazebo. This would be a lovely house.
Small enough to fit a baby.
That's not a good sign.
Okay, looks like we're back by the front of the house. There's something going on over there. Yeah, I don't like the way that feels.
for another painful memory.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
So grabbing them and shooting them is like 10 out of 10 experience. Not gonna hold you. Okay, I think this is back the way we came across the water. Hey B-Sage, how you doing?
now.
You
for the cat.
tried it, bitch. Oh no. We're down by the water. I
When
watched
the
shelter
sister
in
got her
water.
dress
Don't go
dirty
away.
again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
Oh, bitch. I thought I was gonna make it. That was my fault.
Jesus! It's so loud!
Ah! I don't even know what I'm running away from. But we don't look back at growling sounds behind us. No, we don't. I'm about to make it to that tree. Hell yeah. Boom, baby. This is so good.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
Ah, fuck her. I bet Hazel's dad wasn't even 3 fucking years old when she was doing all that shit. You can look back one time. I don't know. Sounds like a trap.
Hello? Is anyone home? I guess no one's here. Those steamboat parties must have been a good time back in the day.
This is such a beautifully crafted world.
Ugh. I don't think I'll ever get the stench of pig off me.
Not ever. That's Bunny.
Is that the old sawmill that shut down years ago?
we're gonna be dealing with something in that song. Pennsatucky ass face.
Just as cold on the outside as it was on the inside.
That was some real FloJo action right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would never B-Sage you would. Just for the laughs. Yes, you would. Why's everything got pineapples in it? Excuse me. Why is a cow's head mounted in the living room? Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict that the Rougarou was a scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerged on St. John's Eve to dance the Balgula at the Balgula Ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. My research suggests that the Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest that the Rougarou may take the form of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss the Rougarou physiology, I would be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Rougarou. Huh.
Is this knitting? It is. She was about to start stretching. Girl, chill the fuck out.
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
Her dad probably played the piano.
Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
Look at that spider. I don't like it. I'm gonna fight a spider thing. Oh my god. That's Bunny and her daughter.
Bunny looks so proud of her.
The texture mapping in this game is insane. Like everything, like I could almost hold it in my hands. It feels that tangible, that kind of tangible. You know? Upside down pineapples are actually an international sign. I thought so. They're right side up, but it still gives me pause because there's pineapples everywhere in this game.
Showing off Flood family business partners like trophies.
Pure pine. This family's into some weird ass shit. I just know it. And I'm not even talking about the pineapples. That's, you know, what you do inside of your bedroom. As long as everyone's consenting is your business.
Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
That's accurate. Have you ever heard the sound a fox makes? It's so strange. It's like a bark and a yelp at the same time.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
But she's a trash panda. What's that? Just a
Sunday
boar's
dinner
head.
with animal heads for company? No thanks.
Look at that rotary phone. Plates are still out. Baking contest.
I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
6 months of bottled water is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. And when I say crazy, I don't mean crazy as in, oh my god, what kind of prize is that? Like, imagine the kind of place you would have to live in where 6 months of bottled water is like A hefty prize. Is that a bottle filling thing? That's crazy. And it's porcelain. That's crazy. These homes are so old. That's a wood burning stove. I've only ever seen one. Bless your heart.
Granny Couture.
That's the baby, that's Bunny, that's Trey, and that is their father. That looks like Bunny's kin, not gonna lie. Those sharp ass features, that looks like Bunny's kin. Time to go up the curving staircase.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. There's so much I never got to know about you.
That little pig? It's a little pig. Oh, that's her dad as a kid.
Can't believe that's you, Dad.
So cute. He's just an adorable little boy.
You were both so little.
Am I imagining it? Yeah, probably.
So beautiful. Bet Cherie liked that.
Return from the ads. What type of red are you drinking tonight? Unless that's cranberry juice. It's sorrel. Sorrel isn't a wine or alcoholic. It's a tea made from hibiscus leaves, and depending on who makes it, they make it a little differently. It can be an agua fresca. It can sorrel is more of a Caribbean thing, where they brew the petals, the dried petals of hibiscus, like red hibiscus specifically, I think. And some will just keep it with the petals. Some will add spices to it, like cinnamon and ginger and clove, I think. Maybe some nutmeg. This tastes like it has, I don't know, a little bit of everything in it, because it's definitely the flower. I think he said he added some pineapple to it as well. And it tastes like it has cinnamon or nutmeg in it. Maybe clove. I confuse clove and nutmeg from time to time. Probably clove. Just a spiced nutty flavor to it, you know?
Oh, Cherie really was cute as a button.
Looks like her mom. I may have some animosity about that because it looks like Bunny liked Cherie because she saw herself as her daughter.
I bet that tree made for a nice view once. Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he? I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love. I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though.
Is that a silver mirror? There are some mirrors you're supposed to polish, and silver, for a long time, it was a material that people used to make reflecting glasses because you could see your reflection in it as long as it was perfectly smooth and polished. October 15, 2006. Weavers are the key. Capable of extraordinary feats, these so-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be the impossible. There are documented correlations between the anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on finding the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
She's got it all wrong. They don't rewind time, they heal. There's a difference. Dear Mrs. Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea and my Delamons estate. As does Alamon's estate. Does Almonds? The dark fog in these recurring dreams of your beloved daughter. I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad. Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going. So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
And she had a favorite child already. That's the one with blue eyes.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf. Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this?
She's responsible for all those missing people, isn't she?
That's a big-ass feather.
Uh-huh.
What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures?
Laurent. Laurent is the owner of the juke joint and Lacey's ex-partner. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel. But when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good. All these dingy-ass looking glasses.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns, too. Where'd she get all this?
Oh, that's not going on.
Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing.
Trey disappeared in 1983? He died in 2004. Marie Legare, Jackson Graves, T.J. Landreau, Odette Dubois, Cassandra Tyler, Odette Dubois, Jackson Graves. Why does she have pictures of missing children?
Dad? You went missing too?
Sheesh.
Red yarn. She found out hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
From J.L. Patterson. Subject: missing children. Dear Mrs. Flood, here's a list of children reported as missing in the past 20 years from the Prospero region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigations by the local child welfare authorities. Mae Burkham, 11, Slaughter State Park, February 9, 1985. Knox Billy Granger, 6, Jeff Davis Road, June 2, 1992. Grady Ambrose, 9, Gandaville, September 29, 1995. Chester Burnett, 9, near Mary Beth Trace, August 7, 2003. Chloe Drudge, Grave Street, November 2nd, 2005. Please let me know if I can be of any further assistance. My invoice is attached.
Chloe Drudge.
Yeah, I thought that's who that was. Oh, yeah, they sell it at my local Caribbean store. Had it, wasn't impressed, but I think it's just not for me, or it wasn't a great batch. Though I live on curry chicken and cabbage. Alright, so there's many ways of making sorrel. I like making it as an agua fresca. Agua fresca, like jugo de Jamaica. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite because when you make it right, it's sweet and it's a little tart, so it's very refreshing. You can make it as sweet as you want. I don't like things super sweet. I like things with a balanced sweetness, so I can still taste other flavors beyond just sweet. A friend of mine doesn't like it with like all the stuff in it. I think there's possibility, like definitely a bunch of potential, especially when you get like the cinnamon, orange, cloves mixed in. It can be like I feel like there's potential, but I haven't been able to get the balance right before. So I guess I should continue experimenting, but I ain't finna do that. I'm just gonna make agua fresco. When I did eat Caribbean food all the time, my go-to was curry goat and rice and peas and fried plantain on the side. I could live on that shit for the rest of my life. I'd be fat, but I'd be happy. She knew about the brother. She knew about him. So she tried...
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too.
That's his
She
heart.
was serious. What is Bunny up to?
That's his heart.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Oh, let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
I like curry goat, but I don't like dealing with the bones.
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about hugging Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
That Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives.
You know, I'm pretty sure fox
I
are considered
suspect
weapon
Laurent
messengers in
Baptiste
certain
knows.
mythologies.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place.
Oh, we going to see Laurent next. That's crazy.
Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her. Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear you breathe. I count your breaths as you dream. And at the end of dreams, you breathe. But now the leaving's done, and we
Sorry, just checking to see if anyone said anything on YouTube.
on.
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
Oh, almost got. Alright, so dodge twice. Yeah, we gonna do that dodge twice. I'm not even gonna hold you. Damn. We gonna get that double dodge. Yes. Oh, bitch. Okay.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
And then she went right in that house. So I said,
Oh, he's talking to the
Flood
fox.
will fillet as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots. He's worrying about the wrong thing.
No, he's
Bunny ain't
not.
nearly that bad.
Our life force moves from thing to thing. In the orchard, tree is cradled, safe inside,
Ooh,
safe
too close.
inside. You
That's the tree Catfish meant.
flowers
Oh,
every
Bunny.
every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost. See, nothing's ever really lost.
I don't like it, but I'm going in.
Leave these hates to fester here.
Man, this unravel thing is really glitchy. Punch him where they poops.
That's
Unfortunately,
handled. Now back to the road.
they don't poop. Unfortunate.
And while I build our empire. I tend you and love you as before. You'll always be my girl, my little baby girl. Our life was smooth from the sea.
Is that a baby?
But without you, child, time is slow, so
What did she do to her daughter?
indeed tortured as before. Bring me flowers every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
She put her baby inside that tree.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate.
She's a piece of shit. Hank Zero, Lillian Infinity. I love that you do the same thing I do. Leaning while you play, that'll help you see better.
Bunny comes up here in secret.
Can't help it. Can't help it. If I could, I'd be different by now. I can't help it.
Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's
Poor baby.
ever really lost. Lost.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a Maul's history with him.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Never hurts to look around before you leave. Pretty sure I missed a floof because I didn't look around before I went to that area, thinking I'd just be able to walk away from it. funny how the foxes always take me where I need to go.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
June 13, 1922. Found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his ma and pa are dead. He's little, but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz, finding the operation.
Laurent? 1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Wrong button. Oh, hell no.
Oh, man, that's a big one.
Girl, can you please? That. Sorry, not sorry. Man. I don't like it. How many fluffs I got? 80. Floof. Okay, so Q is weave. So I've been relying on E and R a whole lot.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
Just listen to me. September 29th. September 29, 1926. Laurent crashed one of them damn boats on the shoreline. Lost 2 crates of liquor. Masterson was yelling at him something fierce and raised his hand to strike Laurent. He scared the shit out of Laurent. His face twisted up something fierce. Talked to Masterson, said he's gonna take it easy on the boy.
Masterson sounds like an ass.
Facts.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Hell yeah, health filament. Love getting healthy up in these filaments. Healthy in these mints. Health filaments. Health filaments.
How do these keep ending up out here? She held on to this?
Hazel took that pic of us just after Laurent had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. I wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
January 4, 1927. Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We had some drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fellow. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I've never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard he flew part ways across the room. Broke his leg. Laurent ran off.
Jeez.
Unravel's cooldown acceleration effects is improved. Yeah, let's do that one. January 10, 1927. Went looking for Laurent. He's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he fought a puma. Started babbling saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's got to keep those feelings at bay. Even if he was justified in lasting out. Masterson is an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Ah! keep pulling out crouton on accident. May 17, 1931. I found Laurent, what, 10 years ago almost? He shot up like a beanpole, a good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find the gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take over. Let's try this. There's nothing in here. Okay. Nothing in here to report.
Something's in here.
Be sure to leave a few thimbles of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night if you don't. You don't. Then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They like to burn it when it goes down, but then again, so do I.
These little guys are menaces.
Hold on. Yeah, give me that good floof dust. See? Alright, we're in for a fight.
Can't let you slow me down.
Yeah, buddy. I'm so sorry, Crouton. I can't see.
Got it.
Fuck him up,
This
Buttercup.
is clearing up.
Doing my best. Doing my best. For the longest time, I saw people just fighting Haints with just that instead of like this. Cause that's nice. I ain't gotta get up on you and I can hurt you. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's where we came from. These are train cars. Going through the woods. October 23, 1934. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading west to find my fortunes there. Asked Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined, said he's going to make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
As with all new areas, we are looking for the floofs first. Here's a floof. Okay, that was the wrong button. Yes, the floofs. We must have the floofs. How many do we have now? 50. We're halfway to another upgrade. Yes. Okay. Oh man. Prohibition passed by Congress. Dogging camp? Lord. Logging camp terminal. Got it. April 4, 1955. Come back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here, looking ever young and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me plumb off my feet. Felt like he was gonna break my back. He bought the Sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he'll be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
Some people are vampires, sweetheart. Laurent's a vampire. Even has a vampire name. Laurent. Wee you. That's 55. I'm 60. My bad. 60. The way they craft the atmosphere here is so interesting. Okay. We have Cass Crouton. Flute. I will eventually send Crouton down there, but not right now. I'm still making sure I get all the flukes first. Crouton is so excited. No cash, get company credit. Get it today, earn it tomorrow.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Moonshot bootleggers rampant in Chickasaw County. Chickasaw. St. Paul Church preaching Sunday 11 at 10 a.m. Go there next. It doesn't look like I can jump up here. Cannot jump up there. Oh, wait. Made it. I wonder. Hold on. Nope. Yes, delicious floof. $75 blue. I just know I missed one somewhere. It's usually there's more around. It's fine. Crossbarrel Crowd, Yeller Dog, Old Smoky, Big Chaw, Sorry Closet, Sorry We're Closed, Crossbarrel Slicks, Lula Bells, Joe Bob's, close sign, Yield. They're really interesting signs. Oh, the fireflies are out. This is trash. Hi, sorry, I'm late, just got off work. You're fine.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yes,
How you
I'm
doing?
making
Do
your
you know
food
where I can
now,
find Hug and
Libby.
Molly?
Okay.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny. As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel,
You didn't deserve her.
that's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Shit! Maybe I can reweave him. How long has he been like this?
Nothing to examine here? I know y'all lying. There's something. This whole ass building. There's something. I need to tell Lacey I'm sorry. I can be better. I can let her in. Sometimes I see her
We're
walking around.
investigating. Woo.
Hey! Hello, Sapphire Ghost and Raiders. Hold it. Switching gears right quick. But did you really check? You hush. Let's give a quick shout out to Sapphire Ghost, a fantastic content creator out there on the interwebs. Shout out Sapphire Ghost 1914. I think that's your. We're about to find out. Look at me go. How are you liking South of Midnight? I love it, and I hate Bunny. Oh, this is your Resident Evil series.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Where are you?
I'm gonna take you out the door. Find some cover.
Why everybody fighting you? This is Resident Evil. Oh my
the controls right now. It's just gonna be a matter of me bumbling through it. I don't think changing the level on this is gonna actually help because I'm still gonna have.
I like South of Midnight a whole lot. I really love its lore and its world building and its environmental storytelling. I dislike if you mess up. Oh, you mess with your stuff. I really dislike Bunny. I think she's meant to be disliked. So I don't think I'm alone in that. Bunny is being weird. Hella weird. But anyway, thank y'all so much for stopping by. Hope you had a good stream. How was the rest of your Duck Detective? I had y'all up until you rated and now I'm looking at my face. But how was the rest of Duck Detective? Alright, let's continue. Vamos a continuar.
Mama.
Yeah, you liked her. Have you seen your mom? She's a wonderful person. And he liked Jolie? Those are some old ass bottles of alcohol. That's hilarious. Alright, let's get out of here. We just met Laurent. If you are new to... It was so cute and messy. I'm glad. We just met Laurent. She has her new outfit from her grandmother. We found out what Bunny did to her daughter's body after she passed away, and right now we're out here with Laurent.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything.
We're looking for Molly, but Laurent just turned into a Rougarou.
Company houses.
So we're going looking for him. I'm looking for floofs because of who I am as a person. I'm looking for floofs. Oh. Okay, that's a place I have to fight. Oh, here we go. A floof.
It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
Oh wait, yeah, he did build a nest, didn't he? Look at his feathers. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a good look at one of them. It's got eyes on it. Okay. That's not the church, that's another house. Another flute right here. Anything to be nosy in here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, nothing to be nosy about in here. Those scratches in the stone kind of look like faces. Maybe they aren't scratches in stone, but they look like scratches in stone. And considering this man turned into a giant owl thing, I'm not far off. Dear Mr. Baptiste, we appreciate your many years of service, which makes this decision much harder. We received your request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay for your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm. Thank you.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
More floofs. I can feel my time on this earth is coming to a close. I'm going up yonder to be with my lord. Sorry, it's because it's a song that I laughed. I can feel my time on this earth coming to a close. I'm going up yonder to be with my lord. I hate having to leave my beautiful boys behind, especially Teddy. He's hurting so much but won't show me. He thinks he's gotta be all rock. But even the hardest rock can be worn away by streams of grief. I know he goes and cries. I've known him half my life. Can't hide from me that easily. I should talk to him about it. He's gonna have to be a good example for Laurent. They will need each other.
All we got is each other.
Boom, 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 boom. Something was supposed to heal me a little bit. What was it? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I haven't used this yet. I'd be forgetting I have extra attacks when I'm in fights because I rely so much on this one. Immobilizing push. I think I'll go with this one. Yeah. I use that a lot.
What's it like knowing you had to leave it all behind?
I feel like this game has really high replay value. And I feel like that because there's so much you go looking for that you can't necessarily find right away. Alright, so to answer you bad manners, I did check, but YouTube is a rat bastard, so it only shows the top of the live chat. So your comment appears at the bottom of it for some reason. I don't know why. You gotta take that up with YouTube. I don't know nothing about their interface. I just know that they do things that don't make no sense a lot. Okay. Yeah, give me that sweet, sweet goodness. I think I found everything that I'm finna find here now. Alright, let's go for this fight. Hold on.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
I swear I'd be pushing the wrong button. Oh, look at that. Go on, Crouton. Gone. It's a fox. Beep. Look at how cute he is. Sitting there in front of his book. Crouton has a lot of forward momentum. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know you lying. Here we go.
Hurry up! I ain't got all day.
Girl.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drive by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
We've been passing around the hat to try and raise company script for Thea. Teddy is devastated, picking up extra shift after shift, working harder than a cat in a mouse factory, but it just ain't enough. The church took up donations too. We ain't raised much, but we ain't raised nothing either. Everything helps.
Folks passing around the same $20. Tell old as time. That sawmill used up their workers like they used up the forest.
Vote for union. Watching Thea waste away is killing me. She's gone so thin. I can lift her like she weren't nothing. Her smile feels so weary, her eyes feverish all the time now. I try to be strong, but sometimes I gotta come out here and cry. I don't want her or Laurent to see me like this. I cried in front of them once and they felt they had to comfort me. Ain't their job to worry. It's mine.
Just like Laurent. Couldn't share that burden. I could feel how much he loved them both.
Yeah, this is where I first walked in. Thank you.
That's the old Sawmill Gate. Place turned into a ghost town after the jobs dried up.
Yeah, I've been in here before. Yeah. It's a house with a nest inside. There's no way up here. And I believe I turned something. I believe there was a flute over here some kind of way. Feed, wheat, and dairy. Went over here, right? Yeah, I did. Now leave back to the town. Okay. Laurent can.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
Poor kid. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Get me out of here. Oh my god. How did I... Tell me how I double dodge and I'm pushing to the right. Like I'm holding down the key to the right. It's like, nah, you can't go right. No. That's what a dodge is. You hold the key and you push control so you can go right, right? Right? Fucking stupid. That's what I'm talking about.
It's heavy work, but it's gotta be done.
Hate that shit.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast. Looks like that sawmill boss came to a bad end.
There's 2 puncture like marks on the car. to use the bathroom.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
Oh, here we go. Girl, if you don't get on.
Yeah.
Oh, bitch. I should have held on to the button. That's all that happened here. We'll get it right. We'll get it right. We'll get it right. Ah, how do I miss both platforms? Bitch. I know you fucking lying.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Strange catfish. This is an exceptional place to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if okay. Yeah, let me get that good floof. Yeah, this bra is starting to hurt.
Never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots. Dang it! Needs power. gotta get through.
Apologizing to Teresa is so real. Another floof. 65. Ooh. Careful, babe. No! Allison's son. Find hardwood. Lost a few workers due to the accident on the 25th. They had been complaining about the machinery needing to be repaired. Now we're behind on this month's production.
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a life. Oh, big man in charge with a nice office.
Next month, we are cutting everyone's hours by 12%. We will still require the same amount of output. Also, let's also let go the 3 most senior loggers to free up salary space. The wife is nagging me about buying a house in the Gulf with an ocean view. Let's just make sure I didn't miss anything. Not from this side. Ah. Silly Lillian.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off, probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold, just myself to blame.
Oop. Guess I died. Another floof for the books.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
Oh, be fine, girl. You be alright. I feel like I was supposed to use crouton somewhere.
To upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
That man was the devil.
We don't gotta fight, LeBron.
He hurt me, all to make me a man. They got me, told me to stir up my shoulder. Boys don't cry. Brick by tear-stained river, I set my pain inside. Inside. And my uncle got to a scream about the proper way to raise a boy still a boy. Daddy was a strapping man, my uncle's tall and ready. After fight, my pocket was burnt in
Give in.
Get down here!
Oh, girl, you gotta do better than that. Yep. Yeah, girl, we ain't trying to stay around for that. Woo.
Don't do this, Laurent! Let me help!
Here we go.
Where are you?
Okay.
My foundation shook. Walls fell down suddenly. This is what it took. I cursed God and screamed my down. For beast and man, I turned inside.
You don't want to do this!
Carol, can you please fucking move? Fuck. Girl, if you don't learn how to fucking run, I swear to God.
Hey, watch it!
Seriously? Oh, that's what you keep doing. It'll say tap E to heal, and it doesn't mean it. Okay. Dodged one. Okay. Come on, man. I hate how it shifts around so much. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And every time I get hit, I get taken out of my fucking... Okay. Okay. Girl, if you don't learn how to fucking run.
Bricks turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin. Bricks turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Why doesn't she move faster? I swear to God. It's always some dumbass shit. It's like, ooh, I accidentally clicked the button. Because the timing of this shit, like...
What happened?
Alright, really quickly. What I really fucking hate about the fight dynamics in this game is that it's so sluggish. That's the only way it's like I'm trying to move, but I'm stuck in peanut butter. I fucking hate that shit. I cannot express with words enough how much I fucking hate that when I move, it doesn't move. The only thing that responds is like my directionals. But I still get stuck on people. I still get stuck on the environment. I still get stuck on random fucking shit. Like if there's a hole in the floorboard that the program interprets as a hole, like a place where I can fall, I'll start free falling in the middle of the fucking floor. I hate that shit. For combat dynamics, that is trash. It's a beautiful game. It's a lovely game. 10 out of 10 story. I hate with beyond description how sluggish the controls are.
Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to revive you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
Spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
But when the hurricane hit, the river took the house. With Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Saran. I appreciate
He is
you.
so pretty. Yes, Bana, you're right. He is very, very pretty. Just a pretty bird.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wounds, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
Thanks for the ride! See you around? Molly's up there in the witch's nose with... These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama.
To answer you bad manners, there's some part that's skill issue because I'm not fantastic at games. Like, I'm good, but I'm not, I don't know, perfect. But it really makes me frustrated when...
Hey, do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
It's really frustrating when, even when I'm trying to do things, that it's not responding.
Whoa! Thanks for the boost, guys. Oh, shit!
My spidey senses was tingling. Oh my goodness. I was like, did I check for floofs? Delta 346. We haven't seen times with Thomas. Found some weird tracks headed towards Wish's nose. A child's footprint next to Something many-footed? Never seen anything like it. I have a bad feeling. This doesn't feel natural.
Many-footed with the stolen kid.
Alright, I'll be right back. I have to check on something. Okay. Delta 346. We're trying to cross a ravine. Fontaine fell, broke his leg, and shattered the sat phone. We stayed the night. Around 2 a.m. I heard something big outside his tent, but didn't pay it no mind. Next morning he yelled for us. His leg was wrapped in that red yarn we found the other day, almost completely healed. We're getting out of here. This reeks of old magic Grandma Hale used to speak of. Jackson.
Red yarn. That's hugging Molly.
Here we go. Woo.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Down, down. Oh, something was posted.
Almost there. Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
Baby Dino Boo Boo.
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cared so much.
Raccoons!
My flame is so low, like a fading ember. But I hear you, Mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you were all alone. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
fight. It's always when things get really quiet. Who are you?
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
At my own pace, we are all connected, running a race. The world is not that simple. Your journey must be nimble. Try saving all or saving none. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
Delta 346 found a note in kid's handwriting said, "I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg," with a little heart. "I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna call off the search. That's what my heart is telling me. I hope this is right. Jackson."
I can't believe they just left that kid out here. Almost there.
Oh, baby.
That's lovely. Hope this leads outside.
Exhausted, LaRon got Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find her mom, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
Of webs and woman.
Gotta be close.
This is really pretty. Just double checking because I never heard slow.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
Jeez, jeez. I woke up the other night because I thought I heard someone's voices in the house. It's just me and my cat Tux. I went out with my intruder deterrent, and I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving. He was talking to some little guy. They both looked at me. I blinked, and the little guy was gone. But I saw his wee footprints. I need to lay off the cold medication, but also watch your cats, y'all.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
I think I can hear someone. I think so. Yeah, I definitely hear someone. Yes. Give me the floof. Love a good floof. Love a good floof.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
Hazel's hair looks so good, y'all. So
Oh, hey. Whoa. Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
I need to know who this man is. Itchy. Itchy's the only child who wasn't taken by Hug and Molly. Just like most in the holler, he endured neglect and abuse, but he's never left. Ooh, the Dark Forest. The Dark Forest rises from bucolic hills, stretching from the infamous juke joint, a dense stretch of mixed woods. It is a place that most in Prospero don't venture into. People speak of strange creatures and goings-on in the forest and tend to give a wide berth. The Company Town. The Company Town was where workers of Feller's Row were required to live. Rather than being paid in U.S. Treasury currency, they were paid in a company scrip that was useless outside of the town's boundaries. The Juke Joint. The Juke Joint used to be part of the old Company Town. Laurent eventually bought it, wanting to remain close to where his parents died in the seclusion of the forest. The old sawmill stands as a crumbling monument to a once bustling timber industry in the region. The Witch's Nose is the highest mountain in the region. Known as Witch's Nose, is said to be haunted by many a creature, Hug and Molly among them, according to Laurent. The Holler. At the very edge of Prospero, the Holler is all but dead, with only Itchy inhabiting its desolate remains. The community was cruelly exploited, and their troubles were heightened by unsolved missing children's cases that spread to nearby areas. Right, creatures. We're gonna go to the Brute, a massive haint with a powerful arm capable of smashing anything to pieces. Avoid its attack and close the distance with pull to get your hits in. Fair. Overseer haint. Overseer haints are able to create a stigma shield that protects another haint in the heat of battle. They can revive defeated haints before they are unraveled. Be sure to target them first. Okay. What other creatures? The Cherie Tree. In her grief, Bunny used a chunk of Benji to bind her daughter Cherie's soul to a tree. Though the baby Cherie spirit was lost and confused, Hazel was able to restore her, finally bringing the peace she had long been denied. Rougarou. Older than he seems, Laurent was unable to process the loss of his parents and transformed into a version of the Rougarou. Since then, he kept those he loves, especially Lacey and Hazel, at arm's length for fear of losing control around them. Okay, down we go. We're in Pure Pine, the old cleaning solution factory in the holler, which employed many of the children's parents and paid them far too little for their labor. After the children were taken, people began to leave the holler, and the factory eventually shut down. Poor babe. That means he has fucked up lungs. And he is here out of fucking stubbornness. Nothing else.
Well, this place seen better days.
and get this fight over with.
You're not welcome.
Live in the hollow, calloused hands and hearts. Every grown-up itch you turned to treated children like nails awaiting a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, itchy dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
Being beaten with a switch with all the leaves still on it is wild work. Wild work. It's bad enough to feel the branches.
I can't believe no one helped him. Is this Itchy as a kid?
It looks like it.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
Levant Lord for the win. These songs take me by surprise. I think you're amazing. It's just something was clearly wrong since his moves were hella telegraphed and you're not brain dead, so your explanation made a lot of sense. You must be dealing with a lot of second-hand delay. Yeah, it's a fair amount. Like, the regular battles aren't too bad, but each boss is a little bit different. Like, the regular battles, I can time appropriately, but the boss battles, like Two-Toed Tom or Levant when he's Rougarou and whoever the hell else I'm about to see in this game, like, you don't see them, so you don't learn the timing. You have to learn the timing as you're fighting them and dying in the process. It's fucking brutal. And Laurent, when he does his whole thing, when he kicks up dust and all you see is eyes in the dark, you don't know how to avoid him. So you just die a fuck ton of times. And by the time I figured out how to avoid him, it was the third, it was his third level. I'm never gonna see that shit again. It's frustrating.
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them. So many folks in this holler failed these children. They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
Let's let Crouton get to work. Danger, Crouton. Crouton! I'm so sorry. Let's try that again, Crouton. We almost had it. Crouton! Almost got it. I just gotta do better about those big spines at the end of the tunnel. So cute. We got it, Crouton. We're gonna do that. And now we're gonna be nosy. August 9th, 1973. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact us only if you have evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff Thibodeau. Thibodeau. Yeah. Thibodeau. 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 Thibodeau, maybe? Thibodeau. We're gonna go with Thibodeau. Tab.
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
Oh, it's a suspicion. You have no idea. November 16, 1973. Dear Sheriff Thibodeau, do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler has been taken save one. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no, you were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you are proud of yourself. Sincerely, Agnes Davies. Agnes Davis.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about.
She sounds like a piece of shit.
definitely not minding her own business.
This game is messy and petty. I respect it. Oh, there's stairs. Let's take the stairs. Okay, the stairs don't go nowhere.
Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
Also looks a little bit like Bunny.
That red yarn. I'm on the right track.
Please excuse me from school. Mama and Daddy worked doubles all week and I got to take care of the babies. I'm not playing hooky, I swear. Love, Jane. Cross my heart.
Jane cares about those babies so much.
Dear Santa, I've been mostly good. I need shoes. Could you take me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot. I would go barefoot if you would just take me with you. Is it very cold there? I don't mind. Love, Jane. P.S. Could the babies come too? Someone's got to take care of them. Maybe Mrs. Santa would help me with them. These are very neglected children. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Let me take a picture of this real quick. Folder, clips, new folder for South of Midnight. It's a propane tank. Yeah, this is where we just fought somebody. Okay, that's where we had a flu. Sheesh. I see something green. Hold on. Who sews you in her pocket tight and hugs you close with such delight? She'll come if you turn off the light. She'll come if you sneak out at night. Don't fight or flinch or bite or pinch. If Molly gives you a fright, she'll take you to her mountain lair with red yarn tangled everywhere. I tell you as you gasp and stare that things will be all right. No child seen again, it's true. Her red yarn is the only clue. I think you know what to do, since maybe her next child's you.
Why would you sing this to your kid? My God.
Yeah, buddy. Got a floof. Another one should be under this tin right here. I got 15 floofs. Another one right here. Okay. That's one. Okay. Another floof over here. This way. Itchy Swore. Horror Holly Tour. Hugging Molly. This one be a color. Go in here. I feel like the answer is yes. Yeah, I remember that book right there. Sign.
That's the factory over there. Nice drawing, Itchy. Let's see. How do I get in there? No power. Find me some electricity.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill but hadn't found a soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even knows about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer. can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad. Typical Lauren office.
Managers, there is mandatory overtime this weekend before the break, no exceptions. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by end of day.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
Hello, Lila. With the octopus in the chat.
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids? Not right. Fouling up a church. Oh no! I got killed!
bitch. Don't like those fucking things. I don't like Hanes in general, but I really don't like the chunky boys. The chunkers. Is the church?
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love in him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else was listening.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
Here we go.
You were tenacious, little one.
This is my only option. I had to find her.
Who the fuck is that? Made it through that. Oh, you can't be serious. Falling when all I have to do is latch onto the edge is fucking stupid.
Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy? You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just, I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
This is really cute. Itchy, you shouldn't be on oxygen and smoking cigarettes, babe. It's the truth, though. People.
And the sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah.
Poor Itchy. He didn't have family that cared about him, at least.
Itchy must have missed his friends. They look so happy.
You've already gone through here, Crouton. Oh, Itchy. Itchy. I know what I meant to say. God darn it. Furby gibbles.
He's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
Here we go.
Ain't got no time to pedal.
What's good, Rapidy? How you doing? How you doing?
Close.
There we go.
This has gotta be it.
I really don't like how I find things before I mean to. Okay, so this is the very beginning. Yeah. And this is Molly's house.
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
She has different color bottles outside her house. Did you get them?
What does she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
She painted flowers and stuff all over her house. The fire's on. Somebody live here. Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't got any friend left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Sincerely, Ichi.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Is that an alligator? It is. The alligator makes sense. A cow's head on the wall does not. She has a tea set in the corner, painted happy colors. Little night princess party. Aww. Cookies by the windowsill. Big old bear. Is that elk? Might be deer. It's elk. It's pretty big for a deer. Those are the phases of the moon. Alright, so little known fact, or lesser known fact, I won't say little known, that's inaccurate. The moon represents healing in a lot of about symbology. So, phases of the moon is like phases of healing, depending on who you ask. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry and I don't know when Mom and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies. And for me, if you have extra. Love, Jane. P.S. Do not tell that I asked for charity. I would get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
Is that candy on the counter? Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like candies. Bless your heart. It's probably the cleanest house we've been in thus far this game. A turtle! A turtle! A turtle! Monster's daughter. Positively alive. Tarantana. That looks relevant to... Is that a shrew or mole? Something like that. A spyglass. Chemistry sets. The chemistry set doesn't give me comfort, but at the same... Oh! Yeah. She studies physiology. Because that looks like a cat. That's a human skeleton. I would say an adult man because of how tall it is. But I think the pubic bone is a woman's pubic bone. Cis woman's pubic bone. I'd have to see. Can a baby pass through that? No. Stop looking around. I apologize. Lacey Winston, Prospero Social Services. This is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition. He has not been to school in a month, and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the county is low on potential foster families, but his situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here.
Your mom goes all the place.
What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
Yeah, this is somebody's house. The fire's still burning. Somebody's coming back. I don't know who, but somebody.
That can't be good. Where is she? What the? That looks like our house. And that's... Mama. What is all this? Wait. Mother Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her! mama back.
Okay. We're gonna jump on 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, baby. Baby.
Molly carrying a kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
Those are bones. That's the house. Made it.
Who lives up here? How many of you did she take?
Is it true that a lacy woman is coming? I never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him?
Sounds like it, baby.
Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here?
This girl's 2+2 needs compression. Oh my goodness.
It's beautiful. But why is it here?
Just taking a little screen capture real quick. Nah, we gonna read this lore. We gonna read this lore. Miss Molly's house. The Holler's children went to Miss Molly's house and voiced the pains their abusive parents caused them outside her door. Lured by stories of her perceived kindness, they'd often return with clothes and food. Their parents' resentment for Molly grew. Clusters of shacks and houses where the children Molly takes are kept. Perhaps in quiet defiance, the children have decorated it with things they cherish most.
Can't make it across. Okay, that wasn't the answer.
I will be right back. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have... I apologize for being gone so long. I'm preparing my dog's food. Teenagers are dumb. Anyway, what you eating for dinner? What did I eat? I think I snacked. Statements in for an incident report. Ugh, I do not envy you that. Okay, so we're up here right now. I don't think I have any abilities I can learn right now. I do not. Molly's lab. Molly's lab is where she keeps animals she's found, experiments with her red yarn, and various potions and poultices. Okay, so flying right across is definitely not the answer to get that floof.
I can't reach it.
What are these for? Jeez, that's a big lighter. Probably need some gas. Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Need to light that gas again.
Okay.
That should work. This is spooky. Catfish would hate this place.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta find a way to open that door.
Yay!
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Let's go, Crouton! Yeah. Let's go, Crouton! Let's go, Crouton!
Let's light this bad boy. Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
Pig fetus. Oh no, that's a whole pig. That's a whole hog.
What the heck?
Yo. It's a ham.
No, no, no. Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you. gonna regret that. There we go.
Molly, woman in white.
The water's rising.
You up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not wander.
Can't get away from me that easily.
Oh, there I go. What a way to go, man. Rude ass Biddy.
I'm not done with you.
Girl, you better get the fuck up. Girl, if you don't run, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You'll answer for what you do. I won't let you steal any more kids. Mama's locket?
Aww.
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close. I'm sorry! Wait!
You're being bad. Stop it.
Molly!
Don't hurt her again.
Come back! Please!
Why would you do that?
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait! No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her! What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would. Back again? What is this place? I'm here! You found Mama? How did you... Hold on, Ma!
Oh, that didn't feel good.
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
Crouton is funny.
She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets momentum.
I have to check on something. I will be right back.
From this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
So I could throw crouton at people. That's what I can do. I can throw crouton at people. Actually, hold on. How much is that going to cost? 125. Bitch!
Another one of Mom's memories. My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the straight. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come and get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together. What was that?
How goes the gameplay, man? It's going. I defeated Huggin' Molly. It was a bad idea. She turned out Huggin' Molly was helping my mom.
Even flowers are out for blood here?
Ooh, that was water. My bad.
Your mama's worried sick. What you gotta say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
The story didn't make a strong case
Seems
for
so
Molly
long
to be
ago
a good guy, Lamau.
Glimpse of Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
If you pay attention, there was plenty of context clues. Ah. Seriously?
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Cool. I just ran into a fight. If you had listened, we wouldn't be in this predicament. Wasn't she the one kidnapping children? Yeah. All the children she took were horribly abused and neglected. And she would feed them and clothe them. And she turned out to be working with Lacey's mom to put the children in foster care. Lacey's mom. Hazel's mom, Lacey, to put them in foster care. Because Hazel's mom is a social worker.
My spindles! They're close.
Just gonna nab this real quick. Hope's Crossing Homecoming. Got the Prospero family set up in the Wellesley's old cabin. It's damp, filled with skeeters, but there's plenty of chain pickerel for the hungry mouth and nobody to tear our families apart. The townsfolk leave us be, accepting our logs and shingle work for cheap. And we never let a child stray too far into hunter territory. Hope's Crossing has been our refuge for 20-odd years. Here's to another 20 more.
They made it. I wonder if I'm close to the settlement.
Girl, you're basically inside of it.
How'd that end up all the way over there? I'll be safe in there. Okay?
Let's go! Crouton! It's a possum. Little babushka.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went? Ah, plot. Yeah. Upgrade available. Rinsing, cleanse, and inflicts increased damage across a wider area and weaves impacted enemies for a short time. Yeah, I'll do that one. That was her again.
Just out of curiosity. Oh, fuck. I forgot about those. Bitch. No! It's a place where I got a floof. Okay, that's water. This way.
Can we not? God. Fucking damn it.
Gotta find the knife. My spindle is covered in stigma. Do what you do.
Let's go, crouton. Oh. That's so cute. Very accurate to what snappy turtles do.
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you. That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me. What's that? It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong. Wait, is this the old settlement Catfish mentioned? Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place? nasty little weirdo. They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more. Thanks, little dude.
Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is a fool in love, and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom and celebrated with fire and song. I drank and played panpipes like an old loon. These are the makings of a good life, these moments. Times get hard, problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest. Land still ain't done with me yet.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going. I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, crouton. Woo! Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid. There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, crouton. Be careful.
Ah! No, crouton! Come on, crouton. Let's go get him. Rapidly redeemed hydrate. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Hold on. Good. Sure. Seriously? Yeah, we're just gonna fall in one more time. Yeah. So I'm not playing this game. That's long and short of it. The final change. Okay, this is what I first got here. Thank you, Snapping Turtle. You saved me a colossal mistake. Okay. Pretty sure we sent Crouton in there. Yep. Whee!
All right. Go give them a shake and see if they like. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything. You. You're not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton, we gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game, and then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can hear you giggling.
Girl! No, she did not fall in the fucking water. Oh my god. This is a game of hide and seek as well, especially when it can blend in seamlessly. Tell me about it, man. I don't know where this big bloke is hiding. I know sometimes he sounds closer than other times. Like here he sounds really close, right? But if I move over here, he sounds further away. Oh my god. Seriously? Oh, I see him. Maybe. That's a plant for sure. When I'm all the way over here, he sounds a lot further away. He's having a time. I'm not having a time, but he is having a time. Every time I double jump to go over there, that's what happens. I have to do one jump, jump, dash, double jump.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Yeah, he's not over here because his laughs are really loud right next to the hut. I don't know of any places. He is loving his hiding spot. There you are.
Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco.
I think this plant thinks it's a game. I would have.
I hope you found a good spot.
Still can't contain himself. He hasn't had someone to play with in so long.
This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first? Every time. He's right next to me.
I can literally hear him best right here, but I don't see him.
There you are. You're already pretty big, but that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming.
Oh my gosh, he can't help himself.
These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along. Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know.
A big fucking baby.
Here we go.
He sounds close enough to touch your shoulder. Right.
Trust Mahalia. Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian. Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie, looks pretty comfy. Is that you and your mama? Trying so hard to get back to mine.
The flower child. For a fortnight I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a mother would did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong so many times in life, but losing this child to the pain haunting the swamps hurts most of all my sins. Hurts most of all my sins.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you. Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind you in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up. crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then, I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret. So that wasn't you? Right, you don't talk. So what was that? Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait! Oh my God. She's huge! How am I gonna handle two creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen? Gotta help Honey first. Don't want him to get hurt.
The hunters tried to burn Hope's crossing to the ground. With fire roaring bright, the little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him, helping the others board an old friend's boat. Found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought help from the weave to heal him, he cried out in anguish and ran for me again. Wailed a pain I won't soon forget, shook me to my core.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track.
Let's go, Crouton. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Crouton. This little boy and Benji and this creature are so sad. Yes. I've seen this scene before when the game first came out because I was watching people play it. And it's this game. It hits you. It hits you.
There's something over there you want me to see?
I'm not finna get over there. Oh, there we go.
Stigma. That boat's covered in it. Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way. honey. You gotta listen to me. Guess a shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
Honey got no sense running into danger. I'm not going to sit here and say it's something I would do, because it's not. I don't believe in running into strange sounds in the woods. It's not part of my ministry.
Go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I? This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets. Where's that knot? Was a knot, where would I be?
See, am I missing things that I should climb up? Probably am. Let's go back over here.
Knots nearby. There were kids on this boat? Nothing about this place screams family friendly. was a knot, where would I be?
Pleasure boat sounds crazy out of context.
Knots nearby.
Over there. But I don't see a way to get to it. Okay.
If I was a knot, where would I be? You're a lifesaver.
Seek Mahalia. She will get you and your boy safe passage.
Bet Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks. Would have been a beacon of hope to a lot of people. Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
This was the bar.
They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one
Lillian,
likes
saw
to
you're
think
on and playing this, so I'm not gonna hang because I want to play this and have no spoilers. But hi, Serene. It was good seeing you. I know you're probably not here because of spoilers, but it's good seeing you in the chat.
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind.
Can we please?
This knot's got a story to tell.
He can't give you backup? Where's Crouton? He cannot. That's not his purpose in this game.
When Ayotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, Ayotunde risked everything.
Oh my god. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her. That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Slumber, child, slumber and dream, dream, dream.
I can help her and Honey. I think I've got to.
Wherever carry you,
There you are. You hear all that racket too, huh? Oh! What the hell? We gotta get out of here. You won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something? You made it! Hey, mind helping me get over there?
Thank you, honey. You're a sweet little man.
There we go. Thanks. Let's clean this up.
Girl, if you don't run.
Did she make it all the way here?
Damn, you're getting jumped like a trampoline. Oh, yes. I am. Goodness. These saints don't give a shit about a fair fight. I'm just glad one of the chunky boys ain't show up. Cause he on his way. He on his way. He on his way.
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. I can't imagine her pain.
Spent an age out here with only cricket song for company, toiling over to how to fix what I'd done. That boy, that sweet creature all alone, waiting for someone to peel back the moss and free the babe beneath. Never did figure out how to save that poor child. There aren't enough creatures I can heal on this earth to take my penance.
That's too raw. Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry. Freaked me out real bad.
His eyes are so sad. That's where I just came from. Oh shit. That was absolutely my fault.
To the hole you go. There it is. The heart of all this pain. Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
Oh, he brought that down for me. Oh, hell no. There's a big boy. Can we please? Goodness. Now, what should you do to make these spirits that mad? Hello?
I'm here.
Why are you here?
Is it okay if I come in?
I'm streaming right now. Do you need a moment? Hey, you guys, I'll be back. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. My apologies. My brother stopped by to return something that he borrowed from my mom. That's all. Oh, these aren't regular spears, Rhapsody. These
Once
are
the crew
Haints.
vanished, she told you the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence. There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
Trust nothing and no one. Strange, strange land.
this get all the way up here?
Bagging a bitch.
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
I buried my hooks, sent my spindles downriver. As fate would have it, I chanced upon the couple I wed in Hope's Crossing. They had my weaving tools, said they found them near the river one day. It seems like the strands will always find me. The couple stayed a while, kept me company long enough for her to grow heavy with child. I thought of the little swamp boy I couldn't save as my hands brought new life squalling into the world. I think of him often as I near the end.
Thank God. Don't think I could have handled something like that all on my own. Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up. Shit. Honey, stay back. Little help, big guy? Hang back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat. She must have had something to do with the crash.
I fill my pockets full of stones and sing. The river will flow.
Good folks know to care for a wounded heart before it has need of a weaver, and great folks can mend what a weaver can't. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears, but we can't use our gift to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet. I supposed to get this thing running?
Crouton is so adorable. Oh yeah.
Do your thing.
Bitch. Just tossing my little stuffed beanbag all over the place. Mama will be there in the morning.
I can't believe this still works. Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tank.
That wailing, it's got to stop. Between my hardest working deckhand sneaking off to follow that uppity devil with Mahalia and my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape that monster's wailing, I'll have no crew left to service my beautiful, beautiful Belle. I poured my life savings into this boat and I would die, and I'll die here with blood pouring from my ears before I abandon her to the riverbed. They can't have her. She's mine. No one can sing my best girl.
Uppity devil woman? I
Uppity
wonder if he was
devil.
captain enough to go down with his ship in the end. They would have been in big trouble if they got caught with these.
Great. Yep. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Okay, not there. Here. gonna continue going up. I need to get to the roof of this beast somehow. Here we go. Yep, here we go.
Almost beat it on Pinky, y'all.
Really? It would not let me heal. Fuck. Can't stand that shit.
making everything right.
Hate those blasted things.
But there was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis Hazel Flood.
Yeah, let's.
See you soon.
Bitch, why? The fact that I can miss the landing entirely while being right next to it is fucking stupid.
There it is. Hang on, Ayatu.
Ayotunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her aid, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
You may not know me because I've changed.
I was right. You are the baby Ayotunde lost when she escaped. You're just trying to reach your ma, aren't you?
When the river takes, the river gives, and Mama will search as long as she lives.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous. Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning. Mama will be there in the
Me next. Me and Mama next. Mahalia! Finally catching up to you. Did I do okay? Her lantern. the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue is holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through. Can this take me to my mama?
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith.
It's not all white and black.
And a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river, and find the town on the tapestry.
Thanks for the ride. Which way do I go?
Follow the river.
Wait! Which way to Kushma's?
Follow the river.
Fine, I'll figure it out on my own. How do I get to Kushma's from here?
Child, you gonna have to stay a while. While you're at the crossroads, better not turn your back to erase your regret. It's not all white and black. Is it lies or is it true? No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river, and find the town on the tapestry. Follow the river.
All right, I think this is a good place to go ahead and end stream. I'll see who's online right now so we can, keep the party going. But I gotta go to sleep. I have to be up in a few hours. Lundy is crafting. Donna plays games, is playing Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. Pirate Hemtress is playing Phasmophobia. Red Fairy is Squirreled Away. RJXG. Who was that? I don't remember their face. They're playing Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero clone. Okay. I'd be following people and forgetting their faces entirely. Typhlosion is playing Honkai Star Rail. It's been a hot, sticky minute since we are on. We're playing an RPG. I guess Honkai Star Rail would be a good place to go, so we'll go to Typhlosion. I remember following them years ago, but I haven't popped into their streams in a while, so this will be a good refresher. So let's go ahead and start the raid. If you're on YouTube, we'll just be ending stream. If you're on Twitch, please stick around for the raid and share your views with the lovely person we're going to be raiding out to. Raid Typhlosion. Hopefully I spelled it correctly. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that looks right. So I'm starting the raid over on Twitch. To everyone else, have a wonderful night. I will see you guys another time. So, bye. Please stick around for the raid. I'd really appreciate it. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop this, we have one, but you didn't want that lady in office. We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I wanna talk about it, but I'll be late for work. And if you ask just a minute who we have to stop